Good afternoon, gamers. How are we doing today? Do we have new drops today? Do you guys know? Let me check. That didn't work. I don't think we do. I don't think we do. I don't see anyone else who has it in their title. This bot is struggling lately. Okay, there we go. I see... I got some Path of Exile drops in accident from watching Sniper yesterday. Okay, cool. Yeah, no more throne drops. Alright. Next week. I'm sure there will be more next week. There's a dog laying right underneath me. I stand. Hopefully I don't step on her. Okay. We gotta do solo dungeon today. 2 new bosses. Apparently they got rid of some of the goofy levels, so it might just be like fun to do. We have 3 difficulties, and they put necklaces and belts. But the belts they put... Let's talk about these belts. Let's talk about these belts. Wouldn't be underlit, though. Let's look at the regular belts. As far as I know... How many Nebula belts actually are there? There's basically 3, right? No, maybe there's 4. Okay, so Claim Trophies is in there. Which... I might use. I would probably use. If I got it. Undisputed Champions is not. This is the Gigabyss. This is not in there. The Apostles Belts is also not in there. But the Knight Master, which is like the tank belt... This is actually not bad either. I might see an argument for this one. So, I don't know. We only have a 2.5% chance of even getting an accessory. My Biss necklace is in there. But, yeah, only 2 belts. Only 2 belts, so... Honestly, I would use this too. I would use the Pendant of Frozen Tears. It's not Biss, but I would definitely use it. It's almost as good. It's almost as good as Barbaric Rage. Just trades a little bit of attack speed for hit, but we can move some hit arounds, or we can move some crit arounds. New patch good. I haven't tried the new content yet, but I assume it's good. I mean, all they really did was they gave us new weapons, and they fixed a couple bugs, and they gave us some solo. So, not a huge patch, but, yeah, I think it'll be good. I think if they fix, like, the flying bug or the platform bug, that would be pretty huge. What are you doing? This dog's trying to take me out. I'm gonna see if we can do a random T5 Gloom Rod. Do you think people will queue for this? I don't think they will. This might be... Wait, no, that's regular Gloom Rod. Yeah, tier 5 offensive. Okay. Let's see if anyone else signs up for this. So far, not looking good. Still no Blood Devo nerf? No, there's no balance changes at all as far as I know. I would expect that we're going to know about those in Korea long before we get them in our version. There's probably going to be a Tico talk, probably going to be some sort of Korean dev blog or announcement, and then Korea will get the patch 2 days before us, and then we'll get the patch. So, yeah, any balance we'll probably see coming quite a ways off. Alright, I don't think the random key is going to work. We could try tier 1? What do you guys think? Think people are spamming tier 3? I don't think anybody does these. Let's try tier 1. Tier 1 might work. Tier 1 might actually work. Okay. Instant filled on DPS. Alright, let's go do a couple contracts and see if it pops. Search his tank? That's true, actually, if we're going to do T1. I can easily tank. Okay. Different group? Unless one of the other DPS unqueued. This one seems to be the one to farm, though. I mean, it's where the percant daggers drop. Let's take a look at these new weapons and see which ones are worth the most. I expect that it is going to be the daggers. Uh-oh. Big portal. I look shiny? What does that mean?
What am I going to do? I can't go there myself.
Mercant. Get me out of here. Okay, so the problem is the recent trades are delayed, so I can't see which of these are actually selling. There is a price differential, so there's some market here, plus only 4 listings for some of these. So people are buying these. So far, it does look like the dagger's the highest. The crossbow's not bad either, though. What else do we want to look at? Okay, the spear is even higher. It has attack speed. More possible outcomes that are valuable. Is it worth crafting one for 400 and then selling the trait? That is the question. What do you guys think? With all of these, I wish the latest trade price would update faster. The wand, not so good. The great sword, okay. The staff, also pretty good. People like the mana cost efficiency. That seems too high. No one's paying that, right? I don't think anyone's paying that. Yeah, I think it's spear or daggers. I think it's spear or daggers. Did we miss any weapon?
What am I going to do? I can't go there myself.
I think that's all of them. Crit chance great sword is 3k on your server. Expo hit chance is 5k. No, nobody's paying that much. Those are fake. How many are listed? See, these, like the ones that have 16, 17 posted, those are the ones to be the most suspicious of. The timers on these are short, which is good. So we could probably sell this for like 1150. We'd have to make it look good, but we could probably sell it for close to that price. Yeah, really long timers on these. I don't think anyone's going to pay 1,600 for a trait. People will definitely pay like 800 for a weapon trait, though. Maybe even 1,100s to get something unlocked. It gets to the point where like it's really time to use unlock stones, but weapons take twice as much unlock stones, so people might not always have the option. Let's see what farming the spear would look like. Okay, so it's split. Yeah, it's split with the sword. So, if we were going to target farm, this is still better. Because the Starlight Cloak has some good value right now. Ring traits are still decent. Although, I don't know if this one has health on it. Does this one have health on it? Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, so... I think spamming Doomrod is still the best option. Bangle and Hero's Legacy are both kind of tanked. If we did Chapel, yeah, In the Ring is good. Tempest Helm is good. This might actually be one of the better options now. We've got the crossbows and we've got Honor Promise Signet. This is the other dimensional as well. I don't know how spammable T5 is, but we could at least spam some T1s. And then Ranker Wood, probably the worst thing to farm now. Really nothing in here still has value anymore. RIP. I love Ranker Wood. That's my favorite dungeon. Yeah, so either Halls or Doomrot, which are both of the trials this week. So maybe we'll mix it up. Try a bit of both. I don't think this queue's gonna pop. Drop chance isn't bad for the weapons. No, it's not bad at all. There's gonna be a lot of them. That's why I'm considering just crafting one right now and trying to sell it. I didn't want to craft one this morning because the price was just too volatile. And you know, if it ends up being, I need to go do the math. Right now, with loyalty coins, we can for sure make, like, the other opportunity that we have is to spend 320. And we can make something like a void coat, right? It's like 550 Lucent. So for 400 coins, we would want to make at least 700 Lucent on one of those traits. And if we get unlucky, let me get one of the traits that's not a banger. Some of those are definitely already less than 700, so we're taking a bit of a gamble. Definitely taking a bit of a gamble. Yeah, we would take a loss here, although not a huge one. Fine chances not selling for 900. These would be good. I think the Crimson Spear is the way to go. If we're going to take a chance, it's got to be this, just because it's got more potential options. Should we go try it? Should we go risk it? Should we go risk 400 coins, boys? Well, you know what? Let's do it. Why not? What else am I going to spend them on?
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free.
They're never going to be this expensive again, right? So, might as well give it a try. Wouldn't do any of the weapons yet. No, the traits have sold. The traits have sold. It's just the prices don't update that quickly. The latest traits don't upgrade that quickly. So we have to use some context clues to determine how many have actually sold and for what price. Just making sure I didn't forget it. Did I forget any? I think we checked everything. Yep, it's got to be the spear. Got to be the spear. Oh, 400 loyalty coins, though. I'm hesitating. So, like I said, our other options would be like a void coat or a tempest coat. Oh, these are only 160. They're not 320. Oh, I don't know. That's kind of better. These are kind of better. I don't know if the weapons are worth it. I was thinking 320, but it's just the... Man, what does cost 320? Is it just the accessories that cost 320? I guess so. The armors are cheap, dude. Kingslayers is 320. Yeah, Tempest or Void. I think these are the ones we would craft. It's all 160. So those weapons would have to sell for 2.5 times more. Let's check Wrath. No. Yeah, Void. It looks like Void Code is the best option right now. Saving case arc will be craftable. It won't be. That's very, very unlikely. And if it does become craftable, the price will plummet immediately. Because on Marathon Win, I'm already at the last boss. Maybe after Easter, Trixari. Once things calm down a little bit. What about the Greatsword traits? They're not great. They're not that good. I don't think people are super hyped about this Greatsword. Yeah, and heavy attack's already down to 750. These two are fake prices right here. Yeah, this is actually probably the worst one you can possibly make. Hit chance is already down to 500. I wouldn't expect people to care that much about the Greatsword. It's going to be the daggers and the spear. I think those are going to be the most popular. And the crossbows, maybe. But the spear is unique because it has 4 good traits instead of 3. So if we're going to craft one, the spear is the best one to craft. But I don't think we're going to craft one. I think it's better to just make these T1 pieces. Because even if we sell a spear for 1100, that's the same as selling 2 coats. The only difference is that we'd be spending extraction stones, hopefully, instead of ink. Because I am kind of low on ink. I'm very low on ink, actually. I have 100 ink. Two weeks until we can get more. Well, we'll get 50 next week for the regular reset, but this morning the wand was crafted like 40 times by one person, or what do you mean? It was probably crafted a lot more than 40. Range Endurance Void Stalker. Ooh, not the good one. Alright, I'm gonna go litho this. Can't litho the new weapons, so I guess I should litho, because I have these 2 weapon lithos just like sitting in my inventory. I guess I should litho this Warblade or something. I gotta see what's worth. I gotta see what weapon lithos are worth. The staff from Nebula, the wand from Nebula. Maybe I should hold out for one of those. There's a polearm for the Hellskewer. I think that's a bug. There's lithos for all the spears. It's like they forgot to remove them from the game when they added spear 4 months ago. Logged in my chat was spam with a ton of people making wands. Yeah, I think they're just crafting everything, dude. I don't think it's just wands. I've been seeing people craft all the weapons. That's to be expected. I'm gonna check out the marathon for sure. That being said, can't wait to return to Krot. I still don't, like, do we know when that's coming out, Trixari? Because I heard June, but then the PlayStation Store says September. Do we have any official info? You don't know? Yeah, okay. I don't know where June came from. I wish I knew where June came from. There's a guy in Alliance trying to do Crimson B1 farm. Good luck, dude. Oh, I was doing that yesterday. That place is not fun. I think I'm gonna jump into the solo dungeon after this. We got all week to spam Doom Route. Although getting a dagger drop right now, just to extract it, would be pretty nice. Is the SNS, do you think the SNS is going to be popular at all? No, nobody cares. Wow, it's by far the worst. Nobody cares at all about the SNS. Bulwark is just too good. Release date, they say summer 2025. Yeah, summer is what the trailer says. But people were so sure it was in June. I don't know. I must have just got misinfoed by Twitch chat. The PlayStation Store says September 25th. So I don't know if that's a placeholder. But that's too far. Do you guys know if leaving a random dungeon and rejoining still takes away your random box? I vaguely feel like they fixed that a couple patches ago. When all the instances were bugging out. Because you know what would be super efficient is to queue up for one of these. Let's see how these guys are just staying dead. Queue up for this, and then while people are running the maze, just be like, oh, BRB getting Stellarite, and then leave and just like go do contracts. Oh. And then we could come back, and the maze would be cleared. Was it worth redeeming adventure coins to sell Berkant traits? I don't think so. I think they're too expensive, coin-wise. I'm not looking at like every server though, so you would have to, depending on where you're playing, you might have to do some math of your own. The other ones you'd want to check are the Tempest set and the Void set. Those are your other best bets usually for spinning adventure coins. A ramp to the boss opens. I'll be honest, I'm a little concerned about our DPS. This feels like worse than pugging a normal T3 by a lot. Did I queue his tank? I think I did. Which means these guys might actually have to know how to do the mechanic. Miss the solo dungeons? No. Not yet. Gonna do that next. Wanted to do a little Doom Rot. Try to loot myself a dagger. 3% chance. I feel like I could hit that. I have enough tokens for 10 runs. So 10 times 3% I think is like, I think it's like 99% or so. So we should be pretty much guaranteed to get one. In fact, I think I'll probably get 2 daggers. %3 times 10, that's like 200%. I just did the math and that's like 200%, so should get 2 daggers. Okay, let's see if these guys know how to plant seeds. Where my gardeners at?
I'll give you the curse of eternal torment.
Okay. They are standing in. Okay, we're okay. I'm. God. Could be worse. Could be worse. I could have been on this side of the fence. They were moving around a little there. I wasn't quite sure what the plan was going to be. Oh, tank doesn't get knocked out? That's nice. I should tank more often, dude. You don't have to do anything in this game as a tank. Okay, well, one person's dead. 2 people are dead. Okay, I don't think this healer knows the dungeon. In fact, I think... I don't know if any of these guys know the dungeon. Did a single one of them do the red line? I think they all just sort of died. Okay, what do... Make a box. Make a 2-person box. That's actually pretty good. That's... Wow. Okay. I don't think they meant to do that, but I'm still impressed. Alright, boys. We will now be soloing this boss. Behold. You guys think we can do it? I better lock in, dude. Re? Nope. Not gonna re. No re for me. Honestly, I think I'm basically completely fine here. I might die during the seed mechanic. Since I am the tank, I don't think it'll give me a seed, even if I'm the last person. That might actually just completely one-shot me. That is a concern. Okay, nope. I got the thing. We're fine. We're actually fine. Okay, do a little lifesteal. That didn't work because I didn't have my second hit. That's okay, we'll fix that in a second. I dodged. I absolutely dodged, and now I'm mad. Oh, really? That's how I die? Cringe. I could have done that. This guy goes, this dungeon is tough. They literally don't know how to do it. Well, I don't know why they're doing the trial version if they haven't even done the regular version.
I'll give you the curse of eternal torment.
Why are you guys running all crazy? Whatever. Just use the boss as a wall. It's so funny, 'cause I could tell just from the maze, I could tell this was going to be a struggle. I really thought this was going to be like a filter, like queuing for a dimensional instead of a regular dungeon. I thought this would be only people who were locked, like, who at least had done the dungeon before. Who just goes straight to the trial? That's crazy. Like, new players don't even know this exists, right? They don't even know that random trials exist, I would think. Yeah, they're all dying again. Okay, I'm gonna have to, like, type the mechanic to them. Alright, well, only one guy died that time. Might still be doable. Okay, she's gonna give us the Curse of Eternal Torment. Yeah, if you guys could just run around as much as possible during this phase, that would be great. Okay, thank you. Beautiful. %, should be good. They're all gonna die right now, but we should be able to finish it. Okay, we lost another DPS. The healer's still alive. As long as the healer stays alive, it's free. Oh, she's damage reduced during this. I never even realized that. Alright, good job everyone. Very clean. Didn't get the daggers. If I know you didn't want to Rio, would have just stayed alive. Oh, bro, I always try to solo those bosses when my group does. I always go for it.
I'm in trouble. How am I going to get up there?
If it's a pug like that. We had 2 new players in that group. Yeah. They had never done... You guys just jumped straight into trials? I was not expecting for there to be new players in there. You guys transfer yet? Yeah, we are on Ivory. I never waited Souls-like as much. I've been waiting for this Pinocchio DLC. Played the original game 3 times in a row. Wasn't satisfied with a single playthrough. I'm going to do another full playthrough of the base game before the DLC, for sure, Trixari. That's kind of what I really want to know when it comes out. Didn't even think about them adding weapons to T3 dungeons, went all the way to minus 900. No, I made sure I was maxed out for today. Yeah. Just in case we get something. Oh, you looked at their traits? Can show your builds? I got a bunch of different builds, so I never really know what people are asking when they ask that, but you can always find all the builds on Questlog. If you type exclamation builds. Okay, we're going to do the new solo? Yeah. Let's do this. Fishies. A little bit of health. You guys cleared this yet? Look at that, straight into a boss fight. Doesn't that make you happy? Okay, looks like we have a flower orc. Treant warrior of disaster. Okay, he hits you. Puts a puddle on the ground. He slows you, and then he kind of tracks you. And then, more puddles. Ow. Okay, really delayed on that diamond. Lots. So this is basically just an anti-melee fights. Like every other boss fights. Okay, okay. Is that part over? I might still be able to live here. No, I have hella dots on me right now. I'm gonna bleed out. Okay, I got the timing on that. Alright, so lots of bleeding. Lots of bleeding. Probably gotta do something with those circles. I see. Okay, so the flower heals you. But then you leave a thingy. So if you leave a slow on the flower, that's bad, question mark. I got 4 bleed stacks, which I think is too many. We're probably cooked here. It's a really long duration. Okay, this will heal me. Ooze. Attack speed and movement speed increase due to the ooze effect. Is that a mistranslation? I feel like they want to say decrease. Can't be increase, right? Yeah, and if they just had like one guy checking the translations in this game, that would go so hard. Due to ooze effect from Thornflower. Okay. Yeah, it definitely says... Now it doesn't say anything. I don't know how to get rid of these bleed stacks. Take damage for a set duration. You like the new solo dungeon? I like the fact that there's no, no like puzzle level. You just get right into the fight. Okay, I did something somehow. I think. I think we have to like move the ooze out. Okay, no, the shiny flower. This is the one that cures your bleed. Yes? No? Maybe? No. Okay, the green flower cures your bleed. But it moves around. Okay. Interesting. I must be controlling this somehow. There's got to be. Okay. All right. Let's keep trying. Okay, so I can poison the flowers. I can really mess these flowers up good. And then a green one will reduce a bleed stack. Maybe okay, what's causing them to turn green? Is it a delay? Maybe it's a delay. Okay, it looked like they might have been turning green in order. Also, we can steer his whip. I feel like there's something to do there. Okay. I'm absolutely watering this place, dude. Let's go. Okay, now we go back to the beginning. And there's... Nope, it's not working. Okay, I think I think he has to whip the flowers for them to turn green. Oh, okay, now I'm flying. And then he does a little mech. So, you know, why is this one green? Want to figure it out for yourself? Yeah. Gonna do semi-blind by watching you fail over and over again? That's not blind. Okay, let's see if him whipping it hypothesis is correct. It should be this one. I don't know, dude. I can't. Okay. I can't figure out the green. Is it just distance? I have no idea. Thematically, it's a cool boss. Yeah, I think it is a cool boss. I am very confused, though. Okay, so I'm just gonna get, like... Okay, he likes to hook you in. I wish the debuff would, like, tell you literally anything. Other than just, like, you're bleeding. We've got this ooze. Yeah, the green flowers are just not doing a whole lot for me. I'm still bleeding like crazy. I think the more I move, the worse it's getting. Is this tier 1? No, this is the max difficulty. First boss. We just got here. Okay. If I... Like, where am I supposed to stand? I'm immediately at 5 stacks, no matter what I do. I feel like I wasn't getting stacks that much when I was just standing still on him. 2. Now down to 1 again. Yeah, okay. Is this flower on me gone now? Okay, so we have space now. He's gonna bounce me up in the air and then he's gonna explode. And then green? Okay, that was not helpful at all. I'm out of stam. I don't get it. Okay, when he hits the flower, nothing happens. If I touch the flower with this circle, they start to inflict bleed. The ooze kills a flower. Okay, there's ooze everywhere. I'm oozing. The green removes 1 bleed stack, which is like not enough to do anything at all. I'm missing something big. This is... They say why they changed it to only 3 tiers. We'll probably just keep it simpler. You'll scan as a T4 enjoyer. Are the do you get less drops at T4? You're gonna have to drop down to T2 now. Yeah, I don't want any help, dude. I can Google it if I wanted help. I can't figure out what causes them to turn green. A lot of them just like disappear and never transform. Okay, we got the ooze. Is the ooze good? I feel like the ooze causes the flower to wilt and just disappear. Okay, if we don't ooze, then it turns green. His whip doesn't seem to do anything except hurts. How do I know when I'm gonna get an ooze? Just gotta memorize? I don't know if I want to be in that, because he's going to do a big slam. I think we want to be up in the air. Okay, let's do a bunch of them. It's just not that good. I don't know. Not many of them turn green still. I also just don't have enough stamina. I think we have to, I don't know if I'm supposed to, like, dash out of that? Oh, these things are green for, like, 2 seconds and then they're gone. New T2 is less CP and better drop rates than old T4. Oh, there you go. You really have to, like, stand in the green, too. You can't even dash through it. Maybe we go move speed. Okay, even if you full sprint, he still tags you with that. If you're not near him, he just spams. He just spams fury attacks. So you have to stay close. Let's try move speed. It's so hard to get to these before they expire. Okay, I'm no longer bleeding. Progress. It's gonna do the bounce now. Which I don't know if that's just unavoidable damage. Okay. I got no greens and no stamina. I feel like the move speed does nothing. How much does it even give you? 5%? Okay, so you want to avoid the red and get knocked up by the blue? And then when I don't have the circle, I guess we just pump. Okay, I've got the circle again. We gotta move. Moving, moving. Not good. Bleeding a lot. Game is bad and laggy. What is this? What is this? I gotta go over here now? Okay. Can we just get one fight that's not designed for range players? Been here a couple hours. It sucks. 5.8k SNS. It's impossible to do damage. And open flowers is melee. Usually rank 1 in secrets? How do you get a rank in secrets? Oh, you mean like in Gate of Infinity? Okay, I gotta develop a pattern that involves not backtracking into the bushes that are bleeding. I think that's the trick. Yeah, you can hook me, that's fine. Damage is good. Get his health down really fast. Can't do it on Liberator? Well, that was a disaster. Still at 3 stacks. Bro, I have no idea. Okay, there. And then he whips you and he... Okay. I know what to do. I know what to do. Can you hurry up, dude? We need a reset button. So we lose the red circle if we get down to 0 stacks. He reapplies the red circle with the whip. I still don't know what to do. I don't know how to get... What determines if they go green, brother? It's like so random. I thought that I would get 2 greens there. Alright, let me reset again. Do you know why did Nihalowing imploded? They left the server. I don't know if they imploded or not. I don't follow their politics. Did they implode? $48 out of 70? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they lost some people. I can't make any sense of this shit. Like, sometimes I turn the flowers red, sometimes I don't. Sometimes I get stacks from standing in the red, sometimes I don't. Okay, if I just stand on 1 flower, I only get 2 stacks. Ooze comes out. Ooze destroys the flower. He smacks me and adds another stack. We tag a couple plants. One of the plants gets ooze. I don't understand the ooze either. Then the ooze moves. What is causing the ooze? Let's take move speed again. It's ooze everywhere. No green, all ooze. Then eventually there's a green. What the hell kind of sense does this make? Is it distance? Is tier 5 solo really worth the effort over tier 4? Is it worth the effort? You would have to quantify the value of your efforts in order for me to be able to answer that question. Why did those turn green this time? I don't get it, brother. I don't get it. It must be my proximity that turns them green. But no, it can't, because sometimes they turn green when they're super far. Okay, he whips. We immediately clear. Nope, we didn't have time. I feel like once you make sense of this fight, it's actually going to be so easy. I just can't make sense of it. I also feel like there's some kind of healing reduction. Even though I don't see any on my bar. Does the inventory item drop bonus affect the dungeon drops? Probably not. There's no way to know, but probably not. It's mainly supposed to be for abyssal dungeons. Is it literally just random? Like, honestly, I'm starting to feel like it's just RNG. I don't even think there is a pattern. If it's just random, I'm gonna be very annoyed. You can hook me, that's fine. Oh, I shouldn't have even dodged that. I should have just let him grab me. That's where I wanted to be anyways. Dude, this might be a move speed angle. You can drop Chaos Selection Nebula accessories, so if you're good at doing it, it's worth. For me, it's too much effort. Yeah, you can see all the rewards. I mean, it's really up to you if it's worth it or not. It's possible to block the whip move. The one that's in a line you can block. The one where he just attacks you and puts the circle on you, you can't block. That one right there, I don't think you can block that. That's basically the whole fight, is that mechanic. If you could block it, that'd be kind of funny. Yeah, these are all... These greens are a bait, dude. You like don't have time to get to them. I guess you're supposed to manage the ooze somehow, but I don't understand how. Okay, there we go. We missed the 2 reds. We get hit by the blue. He's gonna whip me. I cure it. Dodge the big one. Okay, now we're cooking. I don't know if that's worth even avoiding, honestly. When he does the fear, I feel like I just need to get feared. Okay, red circles maybe? Yep. Move, move, and then back in. Look for green, stand next to it. He whips, we clear instantly. Keep dodging. I think that's it, boys. I think that's the fight. Now it's just execution. Unless he does some new stuff below 50, which they all do, so. We're about to find out. Yeah, the fear, I don't care. He can fear me. I don't have the stamina to worry about that. Okay, we're cured. And 50%. Red circles. Move, move, stay. Get to the green. Get whipped, cure. Get pulled, no one cares. Save our stamina for that. Don't care about this. Saving stam. He can hook me here. Okay, we're cured. Let's bring him out a little bit. And now we pump. Don't get too greedy. Red circles. Move, move, stay. No new mechanic yet. I'm a little far. That should be okay. Nope, we missed it. Alright, well, shit. That was very unlucky. Okay, now I'm gonna need a lot of greens. Don't quite know how to recover this. Man, once you lose momentum, it goes downhill fast. I just need one more. Any shields. I don't know how to get them to turn green, dude. I actually don't know how to do it. None of them are green. Okay. Stayed in. It's so far! What? Okay. This bullshit game said that I didn't touch the green. Oh, this is so sad. I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. Is this another range-friendly boss? It's very range-friendly. Yeah, range would be super duper against this boss. Why this one? I cannot figure it out. How is it choosing which ones to turn green, dude? It's gotta be like something so stupid. If it's just RNG, I'm gonna mauled. I literally do not get it, bro. I cannot. Okay, I'm dead. It's a white mechanic. It seems totally random to me, dude. It seems totally random. Like, which ones does it pick to turn green? It's not distance. It's not time. Distance from the boss. Distance from me. See, that time there's like a billion of them that turn green. What is going on? Red circles. This is, I'm just gonna die. There's no way to recover this. This is like the Mulgris fight. You make one mistake and the whole fight's over. Like, there's no way to recover. It just trolls you the rest of the time. I just wish I knew what the mistake was that I'm making. Okay, we circle back in case these turn. I guess that's the strat. I literally think it's random, boys. Like, I feel like I'm just overthinking this. It's just simple RNG. Like, probably 20% chance. Does dashing not work? I think I didn't get credit for dashing through it. Okay, red circles are coming. Move, move, stay. We stay in the air until we see green. We go, 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 go. Whip, cure instantly. I don't care if he fears me. I'm just gonna eat that. Yeah. I don't care if he hooks me. I do care if he whips me. Maybe I should have dodged that. He's gonna get red circles now. No. You can't recover. You make one mistake, you can't recover. It's impossible. It's easy as Crusader? I'm sure it is. Alright, we're just gonna go with RNG because that's the only pattern I can discern. So we're just gonna treat it as if it's random. And play around that. Red circles are next. Move, move, stay. Look for green. Land next to it. Whip, instantly cure, and back to DPS. Okay, he's gonna do the unavoidable whip in a second. That one's avoidable. Let him fear me, that's fine. That one we can avoid. Okay, now we start spreading plant aids everywhere. Okay, cured. You can hook me, that's fine. Oh, maybe that's not fine. Okay, so you can still catch the red even after you're cured. I'm just gonna eat the fear every time. I'd rather have the stamina. Okay, cured. I don't know why I blocked that. That was a mistake. I might be... that was a huge mistake. Now I'm bleeding again. Bro, it's so sweaty. Okay. This time for sure. Red circle. Move, move, stop. Find the green. That's a hook. As long as we don't get baited by dodging the hook. I think that's the main mistake I'm still making. That's the fear. I'm not going to dodge that either. Slam, I kind of want to dodge. Okay, this is a hook. Brother, just... Oh, okay, I got back into it. That was clutch. This is doable. Whoever said this is easy as Crusader, I don't believe you. You're not doing tier 3. Okay, cured. I need to stabilize. That was not ideal, but salvageable. That's the fear. We don't care. That's the hook. We don't care. Maybe I should have cared a little bit. He kind of pulled me into another stack there. Just absolutely no green anywhere on the map. Okay. Sick. Good RNG. I think that's a death. Yeah, I don't. If there's just like no green that spawned, you just lose. I don't understand what the counterplay could possibly be. Tier 2 is a joke. Takes 20 to 30 seconds to finish the whole run. They always add new mechanics at the higher tier. See, I'm trying to like circle back to where I started in case they turn green. But I still feel like I'm just totally at the mercy of RNG. Okay, didn't get a stack there. Ah, but then he whipped me again. Hook is fine. One of these has to turn, right? Okay, now it can DPS. Red, red, blue. Full health. Just gotta do that 10 more times with no mistakes and no bad RNG. is fear. We don't care about fear. Okay, we are bleeding. Let's make a circle. I'm cured. Let's pull him out a little bit. That works. Now we can DPS. Red circle's coming. Move, move, stop. Look for green. Cure it instantly. Nope. Why didn't it cure? Okay, it didn't get cured. Okay, this game is coded by interns. I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. Flower just doesn't work sometimes, I guess. I think we can step on the ooze, maybe, without getting stacks. I think the ooze disables the regular bleed. That might actually help. Circles are next. Looking for green. Gotta be ready to do this so fast. Okay. It worked. Health is looking real good. Okay, now we just focus on trying to get greens. I dodged a hook that I should not have dodged. Stamina's not looking good. Okay, I'm cured. Doing circles. I'm not cured. What happened? What the hell? Did I get a circle while in the air? Okay, I'm cured again. Big heal, big heal. Okay, we're back to full. Stamina's okay. Focusing mechanic. Cured. DPS. Circles. Look for green. Gotta go fast. Ignore that dodge. Don't ignore that one. I'll just eat the sphere, don't care. Okay, focusing mech. Yeah, go ahead and grab me. And now it's just the mercy of RNG. Precision dash went diagonal for some reason. I missed the jump. Is that a wipe? Bro, what a sweaty fight, dude. Holy. Whatever happened to nice, relaxing content, Tico? Okay, this might actually be salvageable. It's kind of a rough start, but I think I can bring this back. Yeah, health is good. Stamina's okay. Red circle's next. I don't see it. Oh, it's right on him. No greens at all. Okay, that one's a mile away. I won't be able to reach it. I'm out of stam. Circles. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. That's very far. Okay, that kind of lagged out, but I will take it. Full heal. Don't care if he fears me. Whip is next. I do wonder if the whip is distance based. I don't think it is, but maybe I shouldn't be letting him fear me just in case. Do red circles. This is not good. They just don't turn green sometimes, bro, and then I just lose. I don't know. I really don't know. It's literally a total RNG fight. No skill involved. Peak KR game design. Bro, you have to get lucky 5 times in a row to beat this boss. Like, what? Okay. I can stabilize this. Red circles are next. Okay, cured. We're already back to red circles again? I think we are. Okay, boys, 55% stable. Just need to be absolutely flawless. Yes. Okay, we're back to red circles. Should be full health. 40%. Eat the fear. And pull me back in. I just need a green anywhere on the map. Hello? Green mod check? Any greens? Oh, good. That one. Okay, the furthest possible. Okay, and my precision dash went backwards. That's even better. All right. I think that's possibly a wipe.
Greens? Mod check.
Okay, okay, I can stabilize this. Oh, what just happened? Whatever, I'll eat the sphere. Nah, whipped again. Oh, come on, dude. Okay. Okay. Maybe. This is a solid maybe. Circles. Yes, we're stable. Oh, brother. I'm popping Guardian. Okay, I don't know why my camera's freaking out. Okay, 4 stacks is actually very not good. How did I get 5 stacks? There's no greens, bro! This RNG boss. Oh my god, do I just push? I'm just gonna push. No way! Point two, dude. Alright, I'm gonna go do the event. Use food? Bro, I've already used multiple cycles of food in there. It's just fucking RNG. The whole fight is just RNG. Potion would have saved you? Maybe. Probably a lot of things would have saved me. Your F1? Thanks for telling me what key my potion's on. I didn't know until just now.
We'll only accept obsidian fragments 3 times during the operation. At specific times, and in limited quantities.
Parting is such sweet sorrow. Clockbar, what do you think of these new bosses?
When it's time to bring obsidian fragments. Then deliver them to one of us.
Haven't touched them yet? Do you plan on doing the T3? The new T5?
When you deliver obsidian fragments, please place them in the chest-like bags we have around.
Killing him fast would have saved you? Yes, lots of things would have saved me there. Using my skills in a different order, taking 1 less stack, using a potion, having food on,
Sometimes they'll give you free
not getting unlucky. All those things would have saved me.
time. Please remember
Oh. Being younger, having hair, making better life decisions in my 20s would have saved me. Getting a different college degree.
I'll accept 1 obsidian fragment for 1 week. No limit on quantity of time. Adventurers who can't wait for the delivery time. become
Only 4K?
Occasionally, I'll give you key points while there's security. So take advantage of that.
There's so many things that would have saved me there. Becoming a full-time RuneScape streamer instead, that would have saved me. I don't know why I came to this event so early. We probably could have done another attempt. We don't really need to come to this event for like the last 6 minutes. Yo, dude, love your streams, man. Oh, thanks, Ben. Now he's spamming me. I think whispers are lagging, that's why he's spamming. You get 99 sailing? Does it ever bother you guys that it doesn't go to 100? You got like a page full of 99s, that doesn't drive you crazy? Double digit looks better? Interesting. You think they'll invite me to their group?
Sister, mind if I triple the coins this time?
Sure, Thormac. Go for it. Don't forget to tell the adventurers yourself.
I asked how many of them are AFK.
Delivery, Thormac will give you 3 coins for each obsidian fragment.
This guy's name is Ban.
I'm on top of the huge
By
facility.
legitimate. Do they all have ironic names? Alright. State of the game, everybody. All of them are AFK? I thought there'd be like one dude who was there at least. Having just a full 6-man AFK is pretty bold.
Start accepting deliveries. In 3 minutes. Note that in the back, stop accepting deliveries, regardless of the time.
That is how confident people are that AGS will not do anything about botting. There's like way sneakier spots you could do that too. They do it in the most obvious spot with a full group in the middle of the day. Wild. Just not a single care. T1 was fine for that boss? Yeah, I heard T2 wasn't that bad either. Does he have different mechanics or? I wonder if doing the earlier tiers would actually give me some hint as to like what you're supposed to do in the higher tier. Is Crimson Doomblade over Bulwark? No, Bulwark's way better. Nobody's gonna use the Crimson Doomblade. The traits are already like 300 Lucent. What does it even do? Maybe it's like a PvE weapon? Witty retorts? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what that is. Is that the SNS block? The skill nobody uses? Okay. Yeah, I would go with Bulwark. Bulwark is one of the craziest items they ever put into this game. No offense, but I hope they nerf it into the ground. I hope they delete it from the game and make tanks run around barehanded for a week or so. As punishment for everything we've had to endure from Bulwark. It's an AoE skill that hits twice and heals based on damage. Yeah, Bulwark should have been an arc boss weapon. Honestly, it's so oppressive. The only reason I got a piece. Oh, guys, we're doing it. 3 out of 100. At this rate, in 2.5 more years, I'll be caught up to the botters.
I'll accept the next delivery later. These are the adventurers who have collected the most coins at the moment.
Gives you stamina back too. It's okay for tanks. I don't know. I don't know why you wouldn't just use. I mean, Bulwark is just so easy to get and clearly better. I don't know why you wouldn't ever just use Bulwark. Like, first of all, 145 skill damage boost on a weapon is insane. You guys understand how valuable that is? Like, nobody else gets that. Only tanks get that. I mean, this thing, strength and wisdom and buff duration.
Okay, Q2.
Like, okay.
Tell that to the adventurers.
Yeah, I would never use that over Bulwark.
Giving away 3 coins for one obsidian fragment this time. First come, first served. Be quick. I'm at the highest point you can climb in black and blue.
Not picking it over Bulwark or Fiendish, not in any scenario. Yeah, I don't see any use case for it. What's the best way to get Polish crystals? Can't upgrade to T2 because of it. Dominion events is Horde without PvP gear. You could do Dominion events in PvE gear, dude. You just gotta be kind of sneaky. You can do co-op events. Don't need any gear for these. They don't give as much as Dominion, but they still give a good amount. The best way to get them is to farm Tyrant's Isle, but it will cause you to quit the game. So you have to be, I would say, like at least probably 40% on the spectrum to be able to farm Tyrants.
Coins for each obsidian fragment. I'm at the highest point you can climb in black and blue plaza. Meet me there.
Where's it coming through? Can't fix it. We're gonna be cloudy for a little bit. I am the spectrum. Yeah, the game crashes a lot these days. Oh, it was. I wasn't paying attention and it filled up. Okay. Okay. I'll go to the other one. Farm Isle on a new spec so you don't get boards. I don't think that's enough to not make it boring, but yeah, that is an option. Buy it from the guild merchant every day. You get a good amount from that. Oh yeah, I gotta go sell this thing. Totally forgot. Amazed at how strong Bow Wand is. It's very, very strong. Yeah, I mean, no other build comes close right now. It's a healer, but no damage.
1 minute.
I mean, it doesn't need to have damage. It counters like 5 damage players by itself. At this point, we might as well just do the final turn in. Looks like they're all going to fill up. Yeah, I mean, SNS Wand is crazy, like, from a 1vx standpoint, but from a group versus group standpoint, I still think Seeker is way, way harder to deal with. But apparently the devs said in one of the Korean dev blogs that they're aware that Templar has no counter, so that's funny. At least they're aware. Oh, you looted the Crimson Sword? Is that what you were asking about it?
I haven't heard from the others. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can try to trade extract it. Maybe you'll make like 300. It's gonna crash really fast, so whatever you do, you need to do it pretty much now. I can't type. Yeah, like, it's already, I don't know, dude. I don't even think you can sell these for 300. I think there's just not a lot of people that are trying.
Till the end. The quantity is the same.
I'll give you 3 coins for each obsidian fragment. I'm on the low ground east of the race.
Do you know which site provide weapon information on how it performance? A critical hits around 290, hopefully. No, I don't think it will, man. Just because someone posted it for 290 doesn't mean that anyone's gonna pay 290. You can't take those prices too seriously when an item is brand new like that. YouTube, sorry for ignoring you guys. For some reason, you were not showing up in my multi-chats today. YouTube gets, like, logged out of by my multi-stream, and then it, like, doesn't work for a day randomly. Hi, YouTube. Try Bloodleech Aura Unyielding Sentinel with a Lance to gain a shield equal to 4,000 health. That must have been a Google translated comment. I am using the shield though. Not gonna use Bloodleech Aura. I took the whole alliance and brought them to my server. Server's cooked now. How was your server not cooked before this, Scars? Weren't you guys already dealing with the Supple Alliance? It's not like anyone was contesting them. At least we're here to fight them now. We'll probably nerf tanks so much they won't even be good for PvE, let alone PvP. We can only hope so, dude. We can only hope so. Quest log allows you to compare builds. Yeah, I don't know if there's any website that's just gonna give you like a straight up analysis of each weapon in that sense. It's kind of one of those things, like, just once you've been playing the game for a while, if you know how the stats work, it's very obvious that I don't think we're gonna get the triple turn-in at the end here. Might have to do just a 1x turn-in. It's very obvious that the skill damage boost on Bulwark is just a much higher value than the other weapons. Plus, the chain hook thing for PvP is utterly insane right now. Oh, she still does it. Okay. I thought she only did it if it didn't... If these didn't fill up. Maybe it's if all of them don't fill up. It doesn't matter. As long as we get 400. Anything over that really doesn't matter. Real question is if you can stack enough dot to one-shot a Seeker. Yeah, you can. Endurance doesn't do anything, Mock. Endurance doesn't do anything against Curse Explosions, so... If they have a Temmet, they can still one-shot use a Seeker.
That's it. I'm done. Now, I'm back to buying obsidian fragments for 1 coin. The delivery window will be closed in 1 minute. These are the adventurers who have collected the most coins at the moment.
Seeker murder? Honestly, it's funny because, like, it's kind of the only thing that can kill a Seeker right now. Either that or a crossbow. Templar or crossbow. The two strongest healer killers in the game. What a time to be alive, dude. Okay, we're done here.
Thanks for your help today. We'll make sure to get these obsidian fragments to the resistance. These adventurers collected the most coins today.
Give me my activity. Rank 44. I only got 250? Wait, what? Why'd I only get 250? They nerfed activity? Hold on. Is this in the patch notes? Breeze Line, Hall of Illusion, Mirror Boutique. Dominion and Guild vs. Guild bosses now give higher activity point values, and Peace Mode bosses give slightly less. Bosses? Okay. What about events? Did they mean to change bosses and they accidentally changed events? Guild Dominion give more now, though? Yeah, but this says bosses. This has nothing to do with the events. Okay. Yeah, that feels to me like they just applied like a modifier to the modes across the whole game and just spaghetti coded it. There's nothing in here about events. So who knows if that's intentional or not. I don't know why it's so hard for them to balance activity. Like, it's not very complicated of a system. Like, how much do you want people to have? How much time do you want it to take to get that much? Like, I don't know why it would be something they would need to, like, tweak week after week. It's really strange. Especially now that there's coupons limiting how much you can get. It's not like they can't predict how much people are going to you know, do. All right, weird. Let's go get some more Stelly. How much debuff duration do you think is good? I don't think there's any magic number for it. More is always going to be better. I could even see an argument for taking debuff duration over health on legs in some cases. It's pretty much never a time when you wouldn't take it on accessories. I guess there might be an argument for taking it over health on accessory. If you're doing resist plus debuff duration on your like bracelet or your cape or something, then I could see you dropping health for that as well. It depends on how much health you already have in your build, though. If you're stunned all the time and you can't play the game, then you probably want more. I would say that's going to be your best metric. Four guild sub alliance is strong. There's also those other alliances that hold the gate for them. Do you think they're holding the gate for supple, or do you think they just don't want to contest supple, and so that's all they can do is go fight on the side? Beginner on this game, how can I make easily and pretty fast Lucent for beginning? I don't have an answer for that, man. I do have a Lucent video you can go watch. But as a beginner, like, nothing's going to be fast and easy. If it was fast and easy, then, you know, it wouldn't be much of a market.
Special accessories can choose their owners.
Kind of like money in real life.
Happens particularly often with Nancy Jesper accessories. I'm available now.
Is TNL fun yet?
Choose anything you want. I can make it in a jiffy.
I don't play fun games on this stream, so. Let me make sure this still makes sense. I'm expecting the price on a lot of these to crash today. Yeah, that's still decent. Let's do it.
Choose anything you want. I can make it in a jiffy. What are you waiting for? What do you want me to make?
Is Grey Eye better than Immortal Titanic? No. Quakeblade is better. The only time that the Grey Eye is better is if you are playing a tank and you're trying to buff your group. Otherwise, I'd pretty much always use Quakeblade. I might make a spear and just see if the trade sells. They're holding pretty good. I'm going to do it. Because I don't have enough ink. As much as I would like to make money by selling these armors, I don't have enough ink. Alright, wish me luck, boys. I did it. Can't take it back. Heavy attack chance. Hey. 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 took that real cheap. That's gotta go. That's gotta get out of here. That thing's gonna go way down. It's actually situation dependent. Yeah, I mean, like, the vast majority of the time, quick blade is better. But if I was playing an SNS Greatsword and I was trying to optimize for PvE, then I would probably take Grey Eyes. That's about it. Any other scenario, just go with quick blade. What do you have? No. Where's this? Okay, let's adjust a couple things. Really just that. Okay, hold on a second. $400 on lockstones? 400 coins, you mean? What else are you gonna spend them on? That's the question. Okay, I don't really think there's anything else. I mean, I could swap in Da Vinci's, but I don't really want to. Let's give this another try, boys. Nope, not that one. Yeah, that one. I'm gonna gamble on a spear too. Well, don't undercut me. If you get heavy attack. I'm on EU. Don't do it, dude. Okay. I'm about to annihilate this boss first try. You guys ready? Not the best start. I think that's a wipe. Alright, let's get him first try. Here we go. See, that time everything turned green. Interesting. Oh, they all expired. I'm gonna die anyways. Okay, let's restart again. How did I get so many to turn green? Is it literally just random? Trying a slightly different pattern this time. No, I mean, at the end of the day, it really does just come down to RNG. What a crazy mechanic. Okay, that was actually pretty... Nope, just kidding. I was going to say that was pretty fortunate. But, picked up some extra stacks somehow. Might still be able to do this. Okay, we're cured. I have no stamina. I'm bleeding again. Why am I bleeding again? Does the jump make you bleed? Oh, this boss is relentless. You got heavy attack? Nice. Now undercut super hard. Make sure it sells. Fishing for RNG and I'm just not getting it. I'm not really looking for help money, and also that's wrong. Okay. First cycle. Looking good. Red, red, blue. I don't know why I blocked that. It's a waste of stam. Bro, I get baited every time. It's wipe. Probably. Let me see if I can... No, there's nothing I can do. Good luck then, lol. Is it really so astounding to you that someone would want to play the game without someone else telling them how to do it? It's too slow. Okay, we're good, we're good. I didn't need to take damage there, but I was greeting a little bit. Man, still bleeding. I don't know. Sometimes you just bleed. Where does most of his progress blinds? I've never been someone who like sees the point of having someone else tell you like the strat. Like what are you doing at that point? You're not really playing the game. You're just like, I don't know, you're testing your ability to follow instructions, I guess. Are there any new codes? Not as far as I know. Absolutely so stupid, dude. Oh, look, a green. A green that doesn't work. Does my character need bigger feet? Maybe we need bigger feet. Dude, what is this? trying to figure out if I'm doing something differently or if this is like really just that bad of luck. Okay, there. See, that time there's like 20 greens. I don't get it, dude. I don't get it. Whatever, let's proceed. Okay, circle, circle, stop. Health is looking good. Cured. Active DPS. Circle, circle, stop. It's really bad placement. We're okay. Nope. Not okay. Missed it by just that much. Okay. I just wasted stamina. Gonna have to take a hit here. Okay, we're good. Stable. Big heal. And circles. He's really trolling me with these locations. Ooh, barely had stamina for that. Okay. Should be good for this phase. Until he whips me again after the fear. Okay, cured. Good positioning. Let's pump. Circle, circle. I don't see it. There it is. Okay, a little sketchy. Get the angle. I fucking rolled. I'm so upset. Okay. Maybe still recoverable. It's not looking good. Oh, I got them both. Okay. Huge. This is the most alive I've ever been. Big heal. I don't want to get too greedy with that guillotine. We gotta move. Good placements. More or less. Get hooked. Okay, we Guardian. This is 100% a kill. I'm not even doing mech. We just push this. Easy. Easy fights! It's a fight for little children and journalists, dude. Guessing the rest of the dungeon is easy? The spear has extra blood-sucking skill. Yeah, I know what the spear skills are. That's okay. You don't have to tell me what the spear skills are. I think oozing is pollinating. Ooze makes surrounding flowers green. We've had like 10 flowers in a row and none of them turn green that are all touching each other. So I do think at the end of the day it's just random. Death Summoner. This guy's got a lot less health than the other one. Okay. This is just a little... Am I supposed to be AoEing for this? It's possible that I should be AoEing for this. Okay. Interesting timing on that. I think we can just not... Okay, don't want to be in the circle. I think he's got a phase 2. That's not good. Oh, he just... Okay. He, like, misses. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Very, very delayed. Very delayed circle. Okay, is that it for him? That's fine. Little in between. Little reset boss. Whoa. Marta. Bro, we're in Bloodborne. The moon is becoming full? Wait, it actually is Bloodborne. Okay, the red thing on the grounds. You don't want to be in that. I have one full moon stack. You're exposed to Curse of the Full Moon. Damage. Can I just read it? Damage over time increases and healing received is reduced. When Marta howls, you take damage proportional to your stacks. Okay. So I think we want to not get those. All that sounded not good. I don't think they're friendly howls. So far, all this boss's mechanics are literally just anti-melee, like every other boss in this game. Okay, let's see how much 9 stacks does. It's not that bad. I could live that. Okay. Cool, yeah, so I think then the main thing in this fight is don't be melee. And then after that, just don't be melee. Finish the easiest part of the dungeon? Nah, this boss seems fine. Yeah, okay. We can sidestep this. Now Fury attack. Oh, wow, that's fast. Okay, all the Fury attacks are like instant. I don't know what I can do to get out of that. Maybe I could dash. Yeah, there's no way I can avoid that really. Maybe I can like bait it to one side and then go to the other. Oh shit, am I missing boss right now? Hold on. Are we not doing boss today? Okay. I guess we're not doing GVG. I'm gonna go do the peace boss real quick though. Like sharp today? Thanks, buddy. There are no bosses up right now, though? Yeah, there are. The timers up here are just buggy. You gotta memorize all the times. The game will lie to you constantly about what's happening. Thanks, Blueberry. I already got one. Quest 64 was such a good game. Did any of you guys play Quest 64? Into the game, is there a trait transfer in which a full trait can be transferred? No. No, whenever you transfer gear, all the traits that you have upgraded will be deleted and turned into something called Blessing. And then you can use the Blessing to upgrade traits, but it's not a 1-to-1 ratio. It's a lot lower than that. New spear that you just traded and listed for sale. Thoughts on it versus the spear you currently use? I think that the Crimson Spear is not good for Gladiator. Hey, we got the money though. The Murderous Glee is way too well statted of an item. Fortitude, crit, and cooldown speed. This is like everything we need on our weapon as a Gladiator. If we use the Crimson Spear, there's no good way for us to hit 50 or 60 Fortitude. I guess you could try to do like Crimson Spear plus 4-piece Vanguards. That might work. But ultimately, I just don't think the Crimson Spear is that good for us. I think it's better for Spear Dag. Or maybe for like evasion gladiators, if you're playing an evasion builds. I think it could work. It's very good for PvE. It's the best PvE spear. But I don't think that it's nearly as good as Murderous Glee for PvP. How can I make loyalty? Only doing T3 dungeons. Loyalty coins? You get them from a bunch of things. You get them from the T2 and T3 dungeons, you also get them from doing abyssal contracts. So you were asking about making money. A really good way to make money is by running these blue contracts into Laundra. You'll get a lot of good loot out of these pouches. You'll also get gems that you can sell while you're doing abyssal dungeons. Yeah, farming Nebula is good for money. I mean, everything that you can do pretty much is good for money in this game. Like, you just got to do it. You got to go do your dungeons. You got to do your abyssal dungeons, dimensional dungeons, solo dungeons, Nebula. It'll all make you money. There's not like one answer to how to make money. What up, Sega? Delulu Spear? I can almost afford one. 118, whoa! Somebody sold one for 104. Someone sold one for 95? Yo, if you're gonna list one for 95, tell me first. 95? It's 60k on EU. Yeah, that's about right. 60k on EU and 100k on NA are pretty much the same price. I think I got rank 12. Oh, 10. Moving up in the world. It's like the exact same damage I always do, but I got a higher rank somehow. Too many plebs in this portal. We'll probably drop further in price this weekend. Yeah, it'll drop further every time there's a delivery spawn. People are real greedy with arc boss weapons, though. They know not to drop it too much. Okay, back to expert Martha. No, boss melee in EU is a nightmare. Has to run after the boss like crazy. I think he just goes after whoever has the most threat. What weapons am I using? I'm using the same weapons I've been using for all of T2. The Murderous Glee and Naru's Great Blade. Okay, he's gonna do his little dashy dash. And then he's gonna do very fast circle. Perfect blocked it, still took damage. Cool, that's cool mech. So blocking is meaningless. Another fast one. I don't really understand. Does blocking literally just not do anything against this boss? Okay, there we go. That time I didn't get a stack. I just fought this boss in Kazan like 2 weeks ago. I'm guessing we don't want the wolf to get to him slash her. Is this a girl dog? For PvE, do I need to go above 50 Wiz? I have a lot of Dex, 97. For PvE, Dex and Wiz are the only stats you really care a lot about. Usually you go 20 points into Dex and the rest into Wisdom, however much you have. Should be able to buy it finally after this week's Delulu spawn. You're gonna buy it for 60k? Damn, dude. I switch to Crimson Spear when it releases? No. I won't be using Crimson at all. Maybe for PvE, if I loot one in the future. Think Packy Spear is better than the one you're using? No, I don't. I think the crit on Murderous Glee is too valuable. This build struggles for crit. Getting 220 crit on your weapon is really, really good. Let me try move speed. Why not? Move speed increase. Doesn't say how much. Still get hit by that, even moving the whole time, and that. Okay. Just be ranged. Just be ranged and just have 5 ping. That's how you beat these bosses. Crazy how much I dodged that. I think we just tank it. Does it not go above 10 stacks? Huh. A little painful. I'm super dead. I can't light up my lifesteal at all in this fight. There's too many forced rolls. Oh, okay. So for this part, she does it slow. It's a slow one. I see. It's slow, you guys. It's not fast anymore. It's slow now. What's my ping? It's right here. No, the cues. I'm not missing the cues because of ping. I'm missing the. Like when I step outside of the stuff, I still get hit by it. Was the first boss hard? First boss is confusing. I don't know if I would call it hard. I feel like I still don't understand the first boss, and if I did, he wouldn't be that bad. Too much of my skills just require me to be standing still and be melee. It's so delayed. I don't have stamina for this. There's nothing I can do. Alright. Just want my burst stacks, bro. I think I should just like drop guillotine. I'm never gonna be able to guillotine this guy like for any significant amount of damage. I can't set up any combos. Most fights hate melee. They really do. Okay, so I gotta do something about these dogs. I think that'll be enough. I'm gonna keep Guillotine on for a little bit longer. I mean, if I can learn his patterns enough to know what's coming, I might be able to use it. See, like, not in that at all, still got hit by it. I shouldn't have burned my guy crash there. I knew this was coming. Okay. I need to just only use Guy Crash during the outfit. Well, maybe not. That's the most delayed. Bro, it's like they only test these fights on Liberator, I swear. Didn't work. That should have been a big lifesteal. I don't know why it wasn't. Okay, I think that can work. If I just AoE lifesteal on the dogs and just eat all 10 stacks.
How goes it 84 months, Jesus?
Okay, is it gonna be the fast one or the slow one? Oh my god, I waited so long! Okay, nope, that one's fast. Huh? So it switches. They want me to react. Okay, sure thing. Good enough. Good enough for now. Still boss is 60%. Jeez, dude. I'm seeing some more opportunities to heal. Okay, cool. Yep. No, you got me. You got me. You did it. Just like Elden Ring. You guys are just like Elden Ring. I totally and completely through there by casting Gaia Crash. Holy. Thought this game lacks a healing power mechanic. Oh, please don't give healers even more healing. Need to test these fights on 150 ping. Yeah, I mean, that's always the problem with Korean games, is they only test them on local environments. They never test them for the global builds. So much of these mechanics are trivialized by a single healing touch stack. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you balance bosses for every single class, but I think step one would be not having every single mechanic be like an anti-melee mechanic. Like every single mechanic that every boss in the whole game has had just punishes you for being in melee range. So they could start by like maybe half of them do that. That would be a start. No, I don't want any backseating. I just won't complain until I win. I got him to 30%. It's doable. I don't think Cruel Smite is doing it. I probably need to take a better backup AoE. Once I have the fight memorized, it won't be that bad. It's a lot to memorize. Yeah, I mean, 3 stacks. Not a huge problem. As long as the right skills are up, can plow right through that. I don't think there's ever a way I get out of that, like, half circle, though. I'm moving when he starts it, and I'm still in it. Even the small circle, dude, I feel like I'm a mile outside of that thing, and it still hits me. Okay, watching his arm. Watching his arm! That's right, bitch. I beat Dark Souls before. Okay, not that time. That's fine. 2 out of 3. I'll take it. The delayed input on my follow-up attack is also a bummer. Alright, I'm gonna have to be super topped off for the next full moon. Which I thought was gonna be soon. There it is. Okay. Did I do that quickly enough? Yes. Okay, we're good. Shields. That's fine. That's fine. I'll take it. It's doable. I'm so outside of that, dude. That one's the most egregious by far. I'm outside of that for a full second, and it still hits me. Now I'm tilting. I shouldn't be getting hit by those Fury attacks. Yeah, I'm gonna get hit by everyone. Like, it's literally just luck if I dodge those. Greeted too much. Where's my fucking lifesteal, bro? Okay. I know it was off cooldown. I'm probably dead here. Okay, 4K health. I don't know why my lifesteal's not working half the time, dude. Any drops? Not this week. No doubt DPS players kill solo bosses. I mean, we have ways of getting lifesteal. I think with Dagger, you get a lot more. I have a lifesteal that's on a 10-second cooldown, but the game does not show me the cooldown anywhere, so I have to just guess whether or not it's up. And a lot of times I think it's up and it's not, and I don't know why, because it's definitely been 10 seconds, but... this content's basically still in beta anyways, so what can you do? What was that 10k heal? That's my lifesteal. It's once every 10 seconds, but it's triggered by a movement skill or a dodge roll. And because I'm dodge rolling a lot in this fight, that means it'll be down. But then sometimes it feels like it's just down for no reason. There's nothing to read, dude. There's no... You just have to guess. I gotta save Gaia. Oh my god, I'm not even halfway done. The extra 5k health artifact for 10 seconds? I don't think it's really gonna help. On the KR server? No. I don't really plan Kree anymore. My account got hacked. Percant Dagger or Leviathan Dagger for GS Dagger using Spirits. I haven't looked at GS Dagger builds for a while, but my guess is that Percant is better. What up, Alex? Who subbed earlier? Moon, what up, Moon? 84 months. It's a new badge, dude. Wish I could use Explosive Fury and Brutal Fury on the same builds. Alright, we're really scratching the bottom of the barrel now. I don't even have this skill leveled up. Remove CD on Culling Arc and put some healing on Da Vinci. No, I need Culling to be up as much as possible. There's too many situations where I need to weave it in. Where I don't have full stacks. Well, I guess it wouldn't matter because it only gets cooldown in full stacks, but... I don't really think we need Da Vinci here. I think Blood Leech Arrow will be fine. Remy, welcome back for 45 months. How you doing? I could also just take the health buff instead of movement. I don't really think movement's doing much for me. Okay. Crazy. Insane. Bro, I really wish I could just like log into a West Coast server and see how different this feels. If I'm in any kind of animation when the circle pops, I can't get the dodge out. Okay, that should be... Nope. I don't know why my heal is, like, always on cooldown, dude. I'm not even... I'm probably trolling the Phoenix Barrage too. I don't think there's like any opportunity to use it without getting hit. You could hear me dodging, dude. Like, I hate this game so much. Why am I on East? Because nobody plays it anyways. The competitive PvP scene's always on East. The real question is, why aren't we using central servers in 2025? Okay, I did get the full heal there. This might be not over. Let's keep going. It feels like it's always too slow when fast, but then sometimes it isn't. Do you look? Okay. There it is. Man, that felt really delayed. It's gonna hurt. Not dead yet, though. Okay, I might be dead now. Brother, give me a break. Oh, good at input queued the next dodge too. Yeah, see, now he did 3 slow. I don't know, dude. I can't figure it out. I'm being too greedy, boys. Being too greedy and stupid and bald. Come on, okay, I dodged that one. It's a really bad time for Gaia Crash to be down. Pop Guardian. This is a kill. Easiest fight of my life. Was even easier than the first one. Alright, who's ready for 4 loyalty coins? Let's go, dude! Oh, Arc of Lunar Radiance. Ooh, heavy attack? That might be worth 200. Just because prices went up today. Whoa! 340, no shot. Okay. We could sell that thing. Goodbye. Goodbye. I think that's actually one of the better weapons to litho, too. Maybe I should have lithoed it. Eh, 5 man run. 550. Other maintenance, my weapon color is still bugged and I'm zoomed out. Wait, I got a Chaos Rune? Whoa, wait, did I get an Obsidian piece too, or is that the one I had earlier? Bro, I got 2 Obsidian pieces today. I doubled my Obsidian collection in the last hour. What do we go for? Weapon? Maybe ring. Man, I kind of don't mind these stun resist rings though. Or, runes, I mean. Okay, we'll go for ring. Boss ranged hit chance. Hate how this game's way of making something more difficult is awkward Q blocks. I don't think the Q blocks were that bad. It's the like jumping and the stuff on the ground that you're not standing in that hits you anyways. The stuff that's based on your character position, because your character position is like so clearly out of sync with the game in these fights. I mean, like every single time I do the jump mechanic on one of these fights, my character will be like 10 feet in the air and he'll still get hit by it, right? Like, I have to play around the desync and like jump early and almost be like landing basically when the mechanic goes off, because there's like it feels like there's like a full 2 seconds of like the game not actually knowing where your character is. That annoys me way more than the Q blocks. I don't actually think the Q blocks are that bad. Like even the Umbercon Qs, I can pretty much dodge those every time now. It just takes a little practice. Even with 100 ping, it's not that bad. Is that good? That Chaos Rune? No, it's completely and utterly useless. There's literally no builds in the game. Even a ranged player wouldn't need that. You don't need hit chance against bosses. I don't even know why that's an option that they give you. It's just there to troll you. Giving you a rune of boss hit chance is like giving you a rune of, like, breathing. It's like it literally has no effects. There's a bug that if you get hit on the ground, character stays prone and slides around. Well, your character sliding on the ground is the server and the client negotiating to figure out where you actually are, because, you know, like I said, there's always like a there's always a delay. I never quite knows. Obsidian weapon incoming. That's right. That's right. I'm 4% of the way there. All I have to do is bot overnight for a week straight, and we'll be done with that weapon.
If you want to use the breeze line, please.
Oh, okay, now what? Do we do it again?
Resistance. It's free.
Your face shines even at night. I can't just let you go. Come here and get a contract.
Nothing makes you feel your healer damage like solo bosses. Is there still an enrage timer on the solo bosses?
Do you want to check out the mine? You can make good money there. An adventurer must never wander off without a contract. It's a waste of talent. An adventurer must never wander off without a contract. It's a waste of talent.
Didn't get to it if there was.
Our town specializes in obsidian. Do you want to check out the mine?
Okay, we need to burn a bunch of 3-star tokens. That's probably a better value than doing solos today. Just in case we get a Burkant Dagger to drop. I got 9 more shots I can take. I might have some tokens too. Do I have tokens? I got a little bit of tokens. I got a good amount of tokens. I gotta run these, dude. Yeah, I gotta run these. Okay. Man. Not the best stream content, though, huh? I kind of don't want to do it. Running Doom Rod over and over again.
We're all going to die.
I enjoy whatever you stream. Thanks, Fixhouse.
Don't worry. Welcome. What are you going to store today?
I wish I could stream myself transmuting all this gear. Hopefully next week. That's gonna be a good stream, dude. If it ever comes to fruition. Okay, I need to craft these and run them. I think we do 3 stars first. I could do 3 stars, and I think really the only smart way to do this is, unfortunately, I don't know. Let's see if this actually pops. It took a little while to pop earlier. I can just be the tank. Okay. Y'all, sign up for T1 Groomrot. We need a healer and 2 DPS. We just need a healer. Somebody heal. somebody unqueued? Brother, no, come back. Run for the spear. No, spear's not worth running for. It's only a 1.5% chance. The other 1.5 is the sword, which is useless. You gotta run for the daggers. Gotta run for the daggers. At least the daggers, you get the full 3% chance. So 100 skill damage resist better than 1500 HP? Yes. By a lot. 100 skill damage resist is probably like 4 or 5k HP. Depends on how much HP you already have. And it depends on how much skill damage res you already have. Maybe not 4,000. Probably between 2 and 3,000 is what it's worth. Whatever your current HP is times 10%, it's probably about what that's worth. Oh, I got this goofy build on still. Hold up. I might have to do a separate solo dungeon loadout. I don't even remember what I changed. This. Get the guillotine. Do you guys know anyone who says guillotine? I had a jiu-jitsu coach who would say that. Today we're going to work on the guillotine choke. Buddy of mine in high school did. I kind of like it. Guillotine. The other one I like is chipotle. People would say chipotle sauce. Use it before knowing it's pronounced differently. Sounds better than the French? Wow, shots fired. How do you say it? Guillotine or guillotine? Or chipotle? The video on targeting settings? No. The only targeting settings that I use in PvP, I have it so that it's like only able to select enemy